Hello, and welcome to Danganronpa v3, Killing Harmony. Today, we'll be playing Chapter 5 of Danganronpa v3, Killing Harmony. Last time on Danganronpa v3, Killing Harmony. One of our favorite characters died, and I felt bad. I feel bad. I still feel bad. And also the horny one died. I was really banking on the horny one surviving. Can't believe the horny one died. But anyway. We shall be returning to Danganronpa v3, Killing Harmony.
My adorable mono.
Oh yeah, I forgot that two of them died last time in a weird turn of events.
Little Mana funny, little Mana dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Their last deaths were the worst. It was weird. Weird energy.
I told
Weird
them,
juju
make
energy.
the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Do not miss your chance to blow,
Once it's over, nothing
like
can
Monophagy
replace
did.
it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love
That was a
them.
turn.
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Oh, what? Wait, hold on,
What's
what?
an irreplaceable life anyway?
What? What is that supposed to mean? Chapter 5. Purpose. I can't read without Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? I can't. I'm dyslexic. I can't read vertically. The killing was that. What did it say? I actually don't know what the fuck it said. Someone please help. Voyage without passage or purpose. Passion or purpose. Okay, thank you. Could not read for the life of me. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall, as always. There's not a lot of us left, huh? As always? No, how could that be, with everything that happened yesterday? Oh yeah, my son's dying. My son is dying. And also Kakashi is a fucking dickbag, but we already knew that. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. Like, I'm banking like 60-40 he's gonna die.
Hey,
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
but
There's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up all that blood.
Ah,
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and it cut my throat a little. That's all. Again, I don't think that's how that works. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you all worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Waffles on me. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. God, I love Kaito. My son. Is there really nothing wrong? He's dying. With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about it.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kakashi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Optimist would have been easier to say. Either way, that's something to think about now once we get out of here. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. The incident yesterday was me finding out the truth and convicting Gonta, and now he hates me for saving our lives. My son hates me for saving our lives. God. Hey, Don. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? I just got a text from... No, it's nothing important, never mind. Kakashi.
Huh?
Ah, yes, Kakashi. Where could he be? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. 2/3 of my Nuzlocke team is dead now. Yeah. Who were my Nuzlocke teams? Who was my Nuzlocke? Gonta? Maki? Who's the other one? Who's the other one? Why did I forget? Ryoma! It's not, no, wait, no! No, I called Ryoma was gonna die. I knew Ryoma was gonna die. Must have been Kaito then. Must have been Kaito. I remember specifically stating, Ryoma is gonna fucking die. Gonta was a 50-50 shot on dying or not. I was really hoping not, but... he's dead. Yeah, think of my 3 favorites. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Hi, Jilly. Thanks for the 4,000 good boy points to the Be a VTuber Again challenge. By the way, if you don't know, I set up the thing that I said I was going to set up. So you can put channel points, good boy points, into me becoming a VTuber again. And I'll do it for I'll do a whole stream on it, I guess. I'll do a stream on it. Maybe I'll do it for a week. I don't know. I haven't really figured out the logistics of it. But who knows? Maybe I'll get off my ass and learn how to do 3D modeling and 3D model myself a character. Or ask a friend to do it. Or pay someone to do it. Probably not pay someone to do it. Or ask a friend to do it and then pay them. But a less amount than I would pay to get it done professionally. You know what I mean. Anyway. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. You can fit a banana in his mouth perfectly. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. I would have too, Maki! I would have fucking bashed his skull in! I would have done the thing that Kyo said he was gonna do. Something about his nerves. I don't remember. I would have fucking decapitated him. Decapitation is too good for him, though. Nah, decapitation's too good. Point is, I would have fucking murdered this rat already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? No one's allowed to call her Maki roll. Click. I'm clicking. Click. Thank you.
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kakichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kakichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But...
he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma?
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay!
Can do! You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah!
Of course! I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What? So one of them is the last key that we're gonna get, and the other one is a real key, and it's the last real key in existence.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara. Isn't that a thing Angie used to say? So long. Farewell.
We do.
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kakashi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kakashi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
All right. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Just the one key? Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. I have an idea where one of the keys is supposed to go. That mysterious locked door inside of the gym. But I do have both keys. Where are the hidden Monokumas? You miss Angie? Not gonna lie, I miss Angie a little. I miss most of the characters right now. I miss Mew. I miss Gonta, obviously. I miss Ryoma, clearly. I miss I miss Ryoma. I miss Karumi. The only one I don't really miss is Kyo. Kyo's just weird. Hey, gang, what's up? My wife? My son? The weird cousin?
Hey,
I wonder where Kakashi is. There are only so many places he can hide. I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
that punk.
That guy is really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey.
Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kakashi, he doesn't even want to try and make change. That's the worst decision you can make.
you're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... My son hates me. Wait, good question. Wait. This is a good question. Which one do I use? One of them is in the Ultimate Robots lab, one's on the Jelly floor on top of the statue, one's near Shuichi's lab, and the last one in the Ultimate Cosplayers lab. Okie dokie. Not that one. Okay, this one then. It's unlocked. Alright. Let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh. Whoa! I see a spiral staircase, and it looks long. Where does the staircase lead? Whoa. Alright, hold on, wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go get the Monokumas, but I guess we'll wait on that. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Is this a Mario 64 staircase? Oh, second floor. No, it seems like a legit staircase. Third floor. Fourth floor? Fifth floor. Were there 5 floors? Sixth floor. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Someone could fall. There are no... This is not OSHA compliant. Someone could fall and break their neck. Space! Kaito! It's your lab! Finally, looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
Hey, I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in there. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? Hi, Ripto. Kimiko, if you really want a piggyback ride, Kaito will give it to you.
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Never mind, he won't. Let's go inside then. And it's just a hospital, cause he's dying. Oh no, this is cool. Cockpit. Window. Planetarium device. I can smack the chairs. Wow. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is.
Hey.
Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top?
Then.
Yeah, so what? Planetarium device. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. It just changed. Ah, it's so cool. Ah, it's so cool. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this. I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in a vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment,
Hey.
come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well.
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. The Gopher Project? We kind of know what the Gopher Project is. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it.
Uh,
Let's see here. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
hey,
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Yeah.
What did you say? It's all redacted.
damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? Almost like there could be a school about hope. about the future, you know? If only there could be some sort of school that gathered all the world's best and brightest and just readied us for the future, you know? It's a lot like the peak of humanity's hope. Like Hope's Peak. We could name it Hope's Peak Academy. Man. Someone should get on that storyline. Someone should start writing that. And what's this about the New World?
Is this?
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark?
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So,
What? Oh yeah, you're right. I've never read the Bible.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
Well.
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab. It must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
so
What's the game where the world is fake and everyone takes happy pills? Something joy. Something... I know what you're talking about. Happy... We happy few. There we go. We happy few. Figured it out. What happened to that game? I remember that game being so hyped up, and then when it released, it was like no one played it. Anyway. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Redacted? I don't think redacted is a reference. I think, like, things can be redacted. Like, I don't think that was a reference. God, this is a long staircase. I would love this staircase. Actually, I'd probably love it even more if it was a straight staircase and not a spiral staircase, because spiral staircases are fucking awful to walk on. If it was a regular straight staircase, I would probably love it. I enjoy going upstairs. I like walking upstairs. I'm weird like that. I'm weird and quirky like that. I just like going up and down stairs. Anyway. I like big staircases, but I hate spiral staircases because spiral staircases are awful and horrible to walk on and are incredibly dangerous to walk on. Where are the bears? One by the jelly, one by the detective lab, one in the... Where are the other bears? I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. I know what I'm doing. Where? Bear... No bears. Bears. Also, where do I use this next key? I have no idea where I use this next key. Jelly! Yummy! Hello. Ah, thinking, huh? I don't know what these statues are about. This place. Aha! Loud car! Oh! I found out where I used that key! Which one do I use? Nope. Click, click. The key works, but it won't turn. Oh God, take cover!
Could it be?
Shuichi, duck! Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... Jesus fucking Christ. That's a bit much, isn't it? Also, is that the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab? A trap? That was dangerous. I could have been really hurt. Whose lab is this? Red, bloody, evil. Who are we missing? We got Maki's. Oh, the only ones we're missing are Rantaro's and Kakichi, right? Those are the only ones we're missing. So this is either Rantaro or Kakichi. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... Fuck! It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead? Rantaro!
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before the ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, is this Hamtaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd want to know you'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
to tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game, like this one.
I don't know.
Ah, well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Hey, that idiot, it was Kaede. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Alright, everyone take guesses. What is Rantaro's talent? Ultimate serial killer? Ultimate horror movie fanatic? Ultimate connoisseur of the color red? Ultimate weapons expert? Ultimate blacksmith? We already have an ultimate blacksmith. That was in Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy. The anime, which you can watch on Funimation. Hello. Okay, bye. Ultimate masochist, ultimate e-boy. Ultimate lucky student? We don't have a lucky student in this game yet. Ultimate, ultimate plot point? Ultimate emo kid. Ultimate, where does this key go? Ultimate, it looks like a car key. Ultimate, ultimate death. Ultimate died before we could reveal his identity. Ultimate, really convenient death for the storyline. Ultimate seaweed, ultimate salad, ultimate hamster. Ultimate weird hamster anime. Gonta, you're so kind. You always tried to help us in your own strange way. But I sacrificed you. The secret of the outside world you discovered. A horrible truth. To save us from that, you were willing to kill. Ultimate Fresh Prince. Ultimate Fresh Prince. Ultimate Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on a playground. That's where he spent most of his days. Chilling out, relaxing, maxing all cool when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got into one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You're going to live with your uncle and auntie in Bel Air." Where the fuck does this key go? Oh. The greenery is completely gone. This place feels really mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? I don't know, the end of the world, something. An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? He does like to shoot b-ball outside of the school. Where? Hi, Samugi. I'm gonna go check on the first. I'm gonna go see what this says. Mew, you were nothing but trouble, even at the very end. But still, you didn't have to die. You didn't deserve to die like that, Mew. Ah, good talk, good talk. Kiba, what have you got to say? There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get it. Get in. There's something next to the door that seems like to resemble a keyhole. What? What? Oh! Right! I don't remember that being there. Was that always there? I don't think that was always there. Wait, what did this do then? Oh, this gave the robot lab, right. There's no way this is always here, right? That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? I don't believe this is always here. Whoa! Is this Cyberpunk 2077?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Wait, what did I want to say? Oh, that he's the mecha? Whoa, it's Cyberpunk! It's Ghost in the Shell! It's... other sci-fi movies. Hi, Kibo. Why did this area give you heart attacks? You might have noticed it before, but nothing happened. Over crap, expect bugs. Bugs? Oh, right, because it's Cyberpunk. Fuck. I forgot my own joke that I made. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. This looks like a boss battle arena. This is where Sephiroth fucking shows up. And he chases us down or something. What was the place? What was the setting of Final Fantasy VII again? What was the setting of Final Fantasy VII? It began with an M, didn't it? Meteora? No, Meteora's a Linkin Park album. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is.
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey.
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't! Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Ah, shit! Kibo, we're gonna fucking die! Kibo! What'd you do, Kibo? Why'd you do this?
Kibo.
Get away from... Fuck, Kibo's gonna fucking die! Oh my, tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful, what was that alarm for? It was so loud. I thought I was gonna have 7 minutes to leave the area. Otherwise, it would blow the fuck up with me and my friends all in it.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system. Was it 7 minutes? I don't remember. Was it? I'm referencing Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think I ever played Final Fantasy VII to its full extent. Was it 7 minutes? There was a sequence in the beginning where you set off a bomb and you have like a time before it blows up. Was it 7 minutes? I don't remember. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 503-934-85785-736-294-056. How do I should we do it in Monokuma's voice? 503-934-857-857-362-94... 940-569-285-811-037-959-390-029-298-778848.
Hey.
Wait, slow down, please. 503... What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. 11037. That wasn't there, wasn't it? An electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
I think that was supposed to be something that Shuichi said out loud and not a thought. Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood
Well-
is swinging.
It used to be important. But that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor above the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep.
Right.
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... Fuck, we're gonna die! Oh no, we're fine.
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels! So long, farewell! This is for sure a motive. He just let us into this highly secured area? The fuck is this game?
Shuichi.
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. Are you also the ultimate hope, Kibo? Is Kibo actually the main character of the game? That'd be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. And inside we see the exosomes. Ah, over there, it's an exosome?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. The cubs are dead. Oh, hi again. Surprised? This is actually the exosol hangar. Yep, this is where the exosomes are stored. A facility for storing exosomes.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exosols so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exosomes anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. So long, farewell. The deactivated exosomes. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Operation panel. Alright, what can I smack around? Hydraulic press. Question mark. If there's nothing... There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what to look at first? We'll work our way right to left. Or left to right. Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yeah, seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
No, I never said that. Kibo's gonna fucking die. All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Exosol yellow! And it's the same thing. Okay, that means I can move on over to this hydraulic press. This is a huge, powerful... Wait, yeah, hold on, Kibo, you have the ability to call back audio! This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic... Someone's drifting outside. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosomes.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even the exosomes could not withstand being crushed by this giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems like you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons. Ah, so no one's gonna die from hydraulic pressing? Kibo's gonna die from hydraulic pressing! Kibo's gonna fucking die the hydraulic press! I know it! I know it. Kibo's gonna fucking die! Not Kibo! Anyone but Kibo and Maki and Kaito, even though I kinda already accepted Kaito's death. Anybody but Kito and Maki and Kaito, except maybe Kaito. But Kaito's gonna die for other reasons. Let it be Kakashi. Please let me be wrong.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in press, the machine would stop.
Um,
What do you think, Shuichi?
huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try.
um...
Wait, hold on, try, wait, what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Kibo, no! This wasn't supposed to happen this early!
Shuichi, please.
No! Kibo, no! This wasn't supposed to happen this early! This is supposed to happen later!
Please what?
No!
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
I don't know, Kibo, and I don't want to risk it! I don't want to find out!
Are you sure about
Kibo!
that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Ah!
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
How you gonna do that in order to the
I
press?
really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace, for good joke. He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay,
Crazy motherfucker.
but get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
What if it goes fast? What? Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, press the button. What if it does it fast? What if it does it fast? And then... Ah! 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 He just fucking rolled out of the way. Oh god, I'm crying. I'm crying. That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why the fuck did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault!
But
At least we know now.
unfortunately,
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is. Kibo, you're human to me.
You're right.
Yeah. Anyway, what's with the paint machine? This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for?
this is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exosomes.
You're right.
Ah, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're perfect. Just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Hey, it's the washing machine! Remember about the joke I made last week about the spin cycle? I don't remember the context of it. But spin cycle, washing machine, it's all full circle. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosomes?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Well, what's this store about? Oh! A toilet! This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monoka certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Hold on. What can I smack? What did I just smack? Oh, whatever I smacked, it didn't even give me any good boy points. Wow, really nothing in here, huh? This thing's even got a staircase! It's even got a little staircase you can sit on. There's no TP though. Sink is an egg. Egg sink. Well, someone's gonna die in here. Someone's gonna die in here. I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosomes, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there. Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Well, good talk, Kibo. We're gonna... You nearly fucking died. And now we're cruising around Cyberpunk. Where the fuck is this little hallway is easy to miss. Dear God. Or maybe someone's gonna die here. Nah, they can't. They need to die in a place where you can't move around freely like this. Can I enter this place yet? Nope. I still think Tsumugi might have more to this story than everything else. I feel like Tsumugi might be, I don't know, evil, which I'm fully prepared for. Tsumugi might be mastermind. What if Tsumugi is actually Junko Enoshima in disguise? Even though Junko Enoshima is confirmed dead. But if my theory is right and this is all a simulation, which would explain why all these fantastical things are happening, like the location just appearing out of nowhere, if this is all a simulation, that means Junko's AI could still be here, and that makes sense. She could probably trick us a lot of times. She could probably trick us a lot of times. You think she looks like Junko? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Junko Enoshima. Right? Get a lot of interesting images when you look that up on Google Images, huh? Junko Enoshima. Alright, save image. Okay. What do you think? What do you think? Does this look like... You think they look... Hold on, let's... What do you think? Huh? They got like the same head shape. They got like the same head shape. But then again, like everyone has the same head shape. It's an anime. They don't really deviate much in terms of head shape. Well, who knows? Anyway, what are we... Who knows? It's just a theory. A game theory. Anyway. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what this is all about.
What's that mean?
Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. It's the message! The message that ends with Kakashi Uma. Pretty serious? What's up, Samuki? So, what's up?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters go until found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kakashi Oma. Kakashi needs to work on his penmanship, alright? He needs to work on his penmanship. He writes like a child, I say, not knowing that I probably can't do any better, but at least my S's don't look like that. My S's aren't slanted on an angle like that, at least. I guess he is 5. Hi, Chelly. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kakashi's name... Uma is Japanese, because I know that there's differences in the Japanese and the westernization of it. Even Mondo Owada, in Japanese his last name was Uwada, Oowada. In the Western version he's Owada, OW, just one O. Yeah, so they're different. So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kakashi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kakashi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? Horse-A! When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were revealed. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kakashi Uma. Can we really just describe it to Kakashi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about that little fucking rat? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems like no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kakashi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
Well, let's do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you're the angriest out of all of us. No. There was something else I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
oh, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guy.
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. When has Kaito ever once thought in his life?
Hey.
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Kaito is a thought. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. So, what should I do? Free time, start! Well, first thing I'm gonna do is go to the Ultimate Robots Lab. And then somewhere else that I'm trying to remember. Ultimate Robots Lab and where else? What's the other location? Moogie's lab. Right. Aha! That's 3. Goodbye points. Thank you very much. Anyway. Christ, that scared me. Loud car. And after we get the one from Moogie's lab, that's all the bears that we can get for now. Hydrating. Ugh. So all the bears we can get for now, until the trial. Who do we want to hang out with? We've completed all the free time events for Maki, all of them for Gonta, and all of them for Ryoma. Everyone else, we have none. Everyone else we haven't hung out with at all. Jesus fucking... Calm down out there. Dear God. I need to get some soundproofing, but I don't know how much that will help because I'm in a room that is like on the edge of the thing, you know. You know what I mean. Kibo? Hang with Kibo? We can hang with Kibo. We haven't hung out with Kaito, but when we were playing as Kaede, we hung out with Kaito a lot. And by a lot, I mean twice. Before it said nah. Oh, you're right. We need to cash in good boy points. We do need to cash in good boy points. So we forgot to gamble. I didn't gamble at the end of last chapter. That is a really nice dress right there. The fuck is this? Who are you? What the fuck are you? You gone now. And this is a really nice dress. I want that dress. Aha. Like, just look at that. Oh. It's so nice. I love that dress. There's a side minigame with Kibo? Yo. That sounds dope. Those are eyes. That's a dog. And that's a person. This is like a weird Jackson Pollock painting. I don't know who Jackson Pollock is. Or MC Escher. Apparently MC Escher is like a classical artist or whatever, whenever, or modernism or whatever. Whenever I think of MC Escher, I think of like a DJ. Was Jackson Pollock the one who made the Campbell soup cans artwork thing? I don't know who Jackson Pollock is. I don't know painters. I know Leonardo da Vinci. Van Gogh. And that's about it. The drip guy? The drip guy. Okay, hold on. I need to look up the Jackson Pollock painting now. Jackson Pollock. He's apparently dead. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he just drips. He just drips. Anyway, we have 705 good boy points. Andy Warhol is the one who did the soup. I got sugar. 'Cause you're so sweet. Lucky. Marigold seeds. Lucky. Rock, paper, scissors cards. Lucky. More rock, paper, scissors cards. I don't. It's not even a tentacle. It's just a hand. I have one of those things. I have a hand at the end of a stick. Why is it called a tentacle machine? Ah, semen doll. I don't know how I feel about that. A weathercock of Barcelos. Lucky. A pure white practice sword. Lucky. A cosmic blanket. Bryce toy blocks. Lucky. Splatine Vogue. You've almost got 100%. We're so close to 100%, yo. Dreams Come True Star Spellbook. Lucky. Rock Hard Ice Cream. Lucky. Bird food. We got 100%. And now we never need to gamble ever again except at the casino where we're going to gamble some more. Basic seasoning that's primarily made up of sucrose. Be careful not to consume too much of it. Did you know? Did you know that sugar can be used to heal wounds? Sucrose or glucose or one of the croses. One of the croses can be used to, or maybe not heal wounds, but can ease the pain of a wound. Which is why like honey, stuff like honey is really good for treating wounds. And why like if you have a cut in your mouth, like maybe you bite your tongue too hard and you start bleeding, if you consume something sweet with sugar on it, it feels less painful. Dreams Come True Star Spellbook, a book that contains old magic gathered from all the country and collected in an easy-to-read volume for kids. Any dangerous spells have been removed and only love spells are left. Albedo Supremacy? What? No, I know that the tentacle machine was a reference to the motivation machine from Ultra Stair Girls. Albedo Supremacy? Is that from the that one anime Overlord, I think? It's also got Eins al Ghul. The only reason I know that is because their character is in AFK Arena, which is the one mobile game I play regularly. Weathercock of Barcelos, a weathercock that imitates the Portuguese rooster of Barcelos, a symbol of truth. This is a popular souvenir from Portugal. An extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. Rice toy blocks. Toy blocks made out of rice, but so they're safe for babies to put in their mouth, but they'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. A memento of Gonza, left empty after no one remained to care for the insects. Ah, Genshin. I don't play Genshin. I don't even have that installed. I played a little bit of it in on my laptop, but I don't have that installed in this PC. Weren't people like boycotting Genshin earlier this week? I heard like boycott Genshin was trending, and then it was overtaken by Miyoho Do Better or something like that. He couldn't get used to close-fitting underwear since he grew up in the forest, and he has a huge dick. He got a little bow tie on the side. Anyway. We got 100% of the items. What is this? I can't use that. I can't even smack anything in here. Disappointing. You know what this means? We're headed to the casino. It's time to go gamble. We just gambled, but now it's time to gamble some more. All right, now we can just exchange all of our coins, right? Right? We can give away all our good book points now, right? With no repercussions, right? Right. We still don't even have 10,000. I want that key of love. I want that key of love. To give to Maki. For reasons. Reasons. Undo toi. I also want the Maki theme as well. How mad would I'm not shrimping. Question. How mad would you be if I didn't farm for a bunch of casino points, and if I just say artificially put them in my bank account? How would we feel about that? How would we feel about that? Cause I'll grind, but like, I kind of don't wanna. I kind of don't wanna, cause it's just like, it's a lot. You know? It's a lot. Anyway. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Is that one green? This one's green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Green. 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 Fuck! There goes my combo. Was I supposed to get the monodum? Was I? Wait, I thought I was supposed to avoid the monodums. I just got what I just got the. Oh. I've been avoiding those. Oh. Well, I lost none, but I gained none either. Blue. Red. Green. Green. I saw a green over there. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Fuck! Red. Green. Blue. Blue. Green. Fuck! Why am I bad? Fuck! No, wait! It's the same. I'm upset. I'm so upset. With myself. I'm mostly upset with myself. Fuck! again? Really? Really? Again? Again? God, what I didn't gain any, but I didn't lose anything, but I also didn't gain anything. God. Hi, Tabby. How did you throw that sound alerts play sound on stream thing? What? It's an extension. It's a Twitch extension. Minecraft misfortunes? What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, okay? You can't blame me for anything. I'm opening up Cheat Engine. But we're not gonna tell anyone that I'm opening up Cheat Engine. Understand? Everyone got that? I'm opening up Cheat Engine, but no one knows that I'm opening up Cheat Engine. Comprende? Great. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Fuck! Blue. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Monodum. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Hey, we got an S rank! Okay, now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to just... Ooh! I own more than 10,000 casino points and I got a Chivo. Okay, now I'm just gonna pump in some numbers there. No one witnessed anything. Anyway, I don't know war on Iran. What are we talking about? I haven't been paying attention to chat because I'm too focused on legitimately acquiring 99,999,999 casino points. Legitimately. So anyway. Can I buy multiple of these? I don't know why I would buy multiple of these. No one saw anything. No one witnessed anything. No one saw anything. I'm just I acquired all of these coins legitimately myself. Do we understand? We all understand that, right? And you know, I mean, that's all I care about, honestly. Everyone loves them. You see. Oh, okay. So how's everyone's day? Oh, me? How did I acquire so many casino points? Well, let me tell you, you know how there was Makoto Naegi and Nagito Komeda ultimate lucky students, right? Me, I'm the ultimate lucky student, huh? Right? That's me right there. Anyway, I'm gonna do this just for the sake of doing it. I have the points, I might as well, right? Right? I might as well, right? Right? Right. I agree. I agree. Matter is not a color. So, anyway. I'm the best fishing streamer. And now that we have that, I'm going to simple earring that can look good in anyone. It's casually stylish. A bangle made out of common crystal glass, sparkling, draws quite a bit of attention. Bondage boots. Ultimate Academy bracelet. Ultimate Academy. Mana Jinbei. We know this stuff. Ladybug brooch. Someone spotted a ladybug. Dog tags. Identified by soldiers. White robot Wait, what? Right. A gentlemanly mustache that can be stuck on robots does not include antenna functions or earthquake powers. You think Kiba would like this? Book of the Blackened, Criminals, Travel Journal, World Map, Stainless Tray, man, if only Kurumi was still alive. Tennis ball set, man, if only Ryomu was still alive. High-end headphones, cool. Teddy bear, it's adorable. Oh, it's Monami's rod. Prop carrying case. Indigo Hakama. Man, if only Tenko was still alive. Proxy lingual device. Wow. Gourd insect trap. Man, if only Gonto was alive. Potted banyan tree. Dancing Hanawa. Cool. Dancing person. Clock-shaped game console. This is just a Digivice. 46 moves of a killing game. Metal bat kills demons, black and soaked in blood, certain evidence over arguments. Art piece of spring. Don't know what that is. Looks like a urinal. Water gun. Shoots over 10 yards, can fire continuously for a whole minute. Fun for kids and adults. Space egg. Space egg. Death flag. Survival flag. Dangan werewolf, which I would love to play in real life, honestly. Why aren't my keys working? I don't know why my keys only work sometimes in this game and not other times. Let me press buttons, please. Key of love. Anyway.
Do you want to die?
Yes, Maki. Now that we've beaten the casino, Chichi had a lot of self-confidence, self-deprecation, and asking him to become protagonist overnight felt unrealistic to me. One fanfic I read did a good job picking up, digging into his background and his depression, and took a lot of intervention from love and creativity to help him overcome it. It felt more satisfying. That does sound more satisfying, not gonna lie. I think creative in particular is what causes strong character development, and that without it, he definitely wouldn't turn out the way he did. I agree with that as well. Who did we say we were gonna hang out with? Hi, Maki. It's my wife. Kibo! Kibo, Kaito, and Maki are all there. My wife, my son, and my best totally human friend. We already got the one from Samugi's lab. We got the bear from Samugi's lab. We got all the bears. Kibo. Hey, son. I have no idea what this is supposed to be for, but something's gonna fucking pop up here. Hello, my wife. I love you. Mwah. I have you on my phone. I guess it's my tab. You know what I mean. Don't ask how I got that photo. Or those photos, rather. Just don't ask. Hey, Kibo, what's up? There was no flashback light, unless he missed it somehow. Let's hang out with Kibo before he inevitably dies this chapter. Please help me look for the flashback light. The way things are now, the situation will never change. I am only Kaito's father. No one else's father. I want that very clear. And Maki is... Actually, no, Maki's my husband. I'm Maki's wife. Because Maki's the dad. I'm the mom. Anyway. I spent some time looking for flashback lights at Kibo. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. I would love to give Kibo a present. So what should I give Kibo? Also, I'm still missing a bunch of items, but I'm assuming these other items are underwear. And the rest are like, I don't know what the rest are. Because this is where the chapter stuff starts. I don't know what the rest of these are. So what should I give Kibo? I'm not giving him Maki's underwear. Robo mustache, eh? What is this item? There are still like 2 or 3 more items left to be unlocked in the casino, so I guess we'll check again next chapter. Here's a Robo mustache, just for you, Kibo. So now you can grow facial hair.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I'm humbled by your generosity.
But
Did you give me this simply because I am a robot? I will report your robophobic actions.
see.
Since you have come to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
Well, you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then,
So first, I'll explain my functions. As a robot, I am somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
but
I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. True, but... Yeah, I don't know if he liked it or not, but it definitely did feel weird. Also, is there a punishment for not giving them what they love? Because from what I understand, it doesn't feel like there's any sort of punishment for giving them anything. Like, it feels like I can just give them anything and get away with it. Considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then,
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
I think he may not progress to the next event. At least that's how it worked in the last games. I don't know. 2013 sucked. You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. I don't think that's good. That means you're better in one eye than the other. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you. Shuichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what? My voice hole 14 hand?
Please.
I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Please don't lick my hand. Like this. Are you okay? What the fuck is going on? Lukewarm breath grazed across my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. He could be one of those bathroom attendants. He could be one of those bathroom attendants and he'd do very well at it. I see.
Please wait.
Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. That's pretty cool, actually. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? That is neat! I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions, though. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Amazing!
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why are we killing me? Why are we killing me? Oh, nice. You're getting the Pfizer one? Nice. That's 2 shots. The second one is really when the side effects are going to come in. So for now, you got 4 weeks. Why are we killing me? What did I do? I mean, I know what I know what I did, but if you can just tell me what exactly it is that I did to you that you're so mad about? Because I know what I did. I totally know what I did.
Well, of course.
Right? I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece after all. The professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense.
But
However, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
that's...
You can't tell what it is.
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to your boasting, dude. Maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics, but she's fucking dead. Hey! I still got a friendship fragment. You don't want me to laugh at Kibo? But Kibo, it's not that I'm laughing at Kibo because I hate him. I love Kibo. I'm laughing at him because it's just so silly. He's a silly, funny boy. And we love him for it. He's precious. Anyway, Kibo and I parted ways on our return to my room. Exactly. We laugh because we love. There's still some time. What should I do next? I know exactly what I should do. Hi, Maki. I love you. Kibo is still on over by the thingy. Where's everyone else? She's at the calf. Kakashi is nowhere to be found, but I'm frankly okay with that. Maki's over by the courtyard. All right, let's go on over to Kibo. Can't hang it with Kakashi. I'm okay with it. Don't like Kakashi. Kakashi is a sign of an STD. Don't want that. Reminder for everyone to get tested. Hi, Maki. I love you. Mwah. I mean, it is a sign of an STD. So you should really get it checked out. Get tested. You know you can get tested for free, right? What the fuck are you doing in this corner? What's something fucked up? How fucked up is it? Is it Manka TOS fucked up, or is it just fucked up in the sense of like, I don't know, lions will sometimes cannibalize their young. Is it that kind of fucked up, or is it fucked up Twitch TOS fucked up? One of your older coworkers went around bragging about an STD. That is fucked up. That's just gross. That's not really, that's just gross. That's just disgusting. And yes, I do have Manka TOS, as you've just figured out. Anyway. You knew Monokuma hasn't presented us with the motive yet. You know, rather. What is he plotting? Let's hang out, Kibo. Perhaps he's expecting Kakashi to act on his own without even needing a motive. Maybe we should look for Kakashi. Kibo and I spent some time looking for Kakashi. I can't believe Kibo and I's special time is revolving around that rat. I would love to give K1B0 a present. And my janitor is banging two of my other co-workers at the same time, yet drama in a chocolate factory, people. What? What? First of all, you work in a chocolate factory and you haven't offered us any chocolate? How fucking dare you? Why haven't you offered us any chocolate yet? I'm very upset with you, Ripto. I'm very disappointed in you. Why haven't you offered us any chocolate? What happens if I give a key of love? What happens if I give a key of love? It says that an event might happen if I keep it. What happened? Where do I go to do this event? And what event? This is like a secret event, right? Where do I go do this secret event? If I keep it at night, it'll trigger at any nighttime, any nighttime. Random for the people who are alive. Well, we have Maki, who's the only person I care about, to be completely honest. And we can give it as a gift normally, and it's just as a loved gift. But if we keep it special secret event plays at night, any nighttime as far as you know. Okay. In that case. Yo! Kibo!
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I'm humbled by your generosity.
But
Did you give me this simply because I'm a robot? I will report your robophobic actions. That's just what he says if you give him a loved gift then.
Shuichi!
So, you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. Why don't I get candy? Why don't I get chocolate? You know, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Because you know why? You know why it's fine? Because chocolate is overrated. There, I said it. I think chocolate is overrated. Now, don't get me wrong. I like chocolate. I'll eat chocolate. I'll have some chocolate. But I think overall, chocolate is overrated. Okay? I'd much rather have vanilla or strawberry or, I don't know, orange or banana. I'll take a pretzel bar. What kind of pretzel bar? When you say pretzel bar, what does that mean? Is it like the pretzels that you get in like the bags? Like the bag pretzels? Or is it like pretzel bar as in like the soft pretzels? Because I do love myself some soft pretzels. The fuck is a pretzel smidgen? A milk I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I've never seen a milk pretzel bar before. I've never once seen a milk pretzel bar. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. You've completely lost me on this. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty human-like. Very amazing. Hey Kibo, you said your father is Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you? Bits of pretzel and chocolate bars? The newest products. I'll try it. I'll try it. That does sound good. I'll try it. I'll open up a P.O. box just so you can send them to me. No, it'll probably keep well, right? Right? It'll keep well.
That's...
The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is what I am. He said, I am the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident? My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But, unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son. But things did not improve. One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day. Oh, so you're already dead, so you're not participating in this killing game. Great, so you can't die again in this killing game, right?
Huh?
Died... When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotics states, a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt.
This is...
What it feels like to have human emotions. At that moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see. So that's what he meant by died.
That's...
Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That is why the professor concluded. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all of this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he had experienced something so incredible. So, if you mentally age, is your body like programmed to expand as you age as well? Because you said your mentality reflects your physical appearance. How does that work? Does that mean whenever it's time for you to age up, you need to get a new body? Like how when babies are born without legs and they get new prosthetics every time, they need to get new prosthetics to reflect them growing taller? Is it like that? I don't like caramel. Actually, no, wait. I've never had caramel apples. Although I do like caramel. Apples, I can take it or leave it. I'm more of a pear kind of guy. I like pears more than apples. I prefer... Can I get a caramel pear? I'm a pear man. I'm not a big apple person. Never had a caramel apple.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, is something wrong?
No.
Well, how do I put this? I was just thinking. You really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Irabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I am a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah. Got it, Kibo. Friendship! I gotta pee! I listened to Kibo's stories about the professor, then returned to my room. I don't like apples, alright? I just don't like apple. I like apple cider, apple juice, apple cider, real good. Real good. Ding dong, bing bong. Bong bong, ding dong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
So these are fully voiced with Monokuma.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishers? Either way, sweet dreams.
Bedtimer sign. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Hello? Hi! Oh god. Hi Maki. Hey. How's it going? I see you've entered my room at night. What can I do you for here? What brings you here to my humble abode? Wink wonk. Wonk wink. I have several minutes for you, Maki. I have all the minutes in the world. What's up?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should definitely go. Maki, my wife, invited me for a night out. Don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up, don't fuck this up. Oh, hi Moogie. Smoogie, what are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say? Gonta said he didn't recognize any of the stars. Come on, Shuichi. You're the ultimate detective. You should remember that.
Yeah.
After Kurumi's trial? Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
There's something I have to take care of.
I
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. Man, I wish I could crane my neck up a bit higher to look at more stars. Anyway, who are you? Kibo, hey!
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about this hour?
Okay.
I, promised to meet up with Maki. We were going to, do things together.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. Yeah, a lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kakichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. Yeah, we're gonna hold hands. We're gonna hold hands. We're gonna hold hands. God, Ripto. God. Ripto, you disgust me. How could you think such a thing? Disgusting. Gross. I would never. We were just going to go hold hands. Disgusting. 67. I'm almost at 69. 2 more levels away and I'm at level 69. Yeah. Funny, haha. It's the sex number. No one make any jokes involving Maki about that. What's up, yo?
Ah,
Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
okay.
Yeah. Man, this father-son relationship is getting really strained now, huh? Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched the mission with the katana. We've been over this at a secret event. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Kaito, that's kind of misogynistic, Kaito. And also, Kaito, if you were a better person, you'd remember what Maki told us about her time she botched a mission with the katana. But it's okay, Kaito. Baby steps, you know. We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan all figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So
What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts. Crossbow! It's a crossbow! I love crossbows. I own a crossbow.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together? I don't trust this, Kaito!
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind. It's actually quite simple. Putting together a crossbow is quite simple. The one troublesome part that a lot of people would have is getting the crossbow string across the bowsprit. So you do that. You gotta slightly bend the bow spit a little bit. But you gotta be very careful not to break it. It's made to be bendable, so it should bend fairly easily or fairly nicely and not break. But you gotta be careful so you don't break it. The same concept of a bow. Crossbow and bow, same concept, right? A regular bow, a regular like recurve bow, you also need to bend as well. If you watch the Unus Annus video, if you guys remember Unus Annus and you remember when they did archery, right? They learned how to string a bow, and that's the same concept. Same concept, but you're stringing the bow here. String the crossbow, and then once you have it stringed, there's a little mechanism where you can pull back on it, right, to make it easier. It depends on whether, actually, it really depends on the size of the crossbow. If it's a pistol crossbow, then it's really easy. You just pull it back, one and done. If it's a full-size crossbow, they usually have a foot pedal thing to help you reload it better. Anyway, I know a lot about bows and crossbows.
Put this and this together.
I love her. I love Maki.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way.
Man, he's holding it so dangerously too.
Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
It's a mother-son teaching moment. While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling with him while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too? No, I already know. Maki, I already know. Cause I'm not a fucking dipshit. Like Kaito here. And I know how to practice good trigger discipline. However, if you want to show me how to like how the guns work, or some fancy like knife skills, I'm willing to learn that.
No.
That's all right. I already know. That was a glasses lift comment. Actually, I already know how you work a crossbow. Now let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Did he just... Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Did he just flake out on disassembling the crossbow? Did he just flake out on disassembling the crossbow because he didn't want to disassemble it? Jeez. Kaito, you fucking... God damn it, Kaito. I love the way she plays with her hair. I know it's just one frame, but I love the way she plays with her hair.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Ah, well, that's just Kaito, our son, you know. You know how he is. He's going through those rebellious years. You're the worst too. Well, I know you mean that in a playful way.
huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaito and me to make up.
You don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn. I know. I know. And I didn't exactly do anything to make up. I just kind of stood there. I know. God, it's just so difficult, you know? He's young. He's a young boy. He's just going through so much right now. And he won't tell me. He won't tell me what he's going through because to him, I'm just an old man, right? I'm just an old man to him. I won't get it. And, you know, after what happened last time, he just won't forgive me. And like you said, he doesn't hate me or anything, but it's just, there's a new rift there and it's gonna take some time to repair. All right? Hey. You know, I was just like him when I was his age. I was just like him when I was his age. So, you know, he'll turn out all right. He'll turn out all right. Like, I know he's my son and all. He's my son. He's exactly like me. You know? But yeah, I know. You want me to be the bigger man here. I get it. But we established last time that you were the dad and I'm the mom, so you gotta do it.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that. And before you know it, he's gonna be listening to Green Day and Hollywood Undead and My Chemical Romance and Evanescence and Fall Out Boy and 21 Pilots and... That's exactly the type of music I listened to back when I was his age. And then before you know it, he'll grow out of that and start listening to show tunes, which is exactly the type of music I listened to when I was his age. And then he'll also be really into sea shanties and folk songs as well, if not already, which is something that I've always been into when I was his age. And then before you know, he's going to be into, that's about it, actually. Space shanty. He's going to be writing his own space shanties before you know it. I just don't know what to do. You know, I'm new to this whole being a dad thing, Maki. I'm new to it, all right? I'm not used to it yet. There's a lot I need to learn, all right? You know, you being the ultimate child caregiver, quote unquote, you're good at it. You're really good at it. Me, I'm what? I'm nothing, you know? I can't do it. You know, maybe I'm just not cut out to be a father. And Maki, at this point, this is where you'd say, of course you're cut out to be a father, you just need to learn more. And this is where you comfort me, and then also still kind of like make fun of me and like be harsh to me, saying that I need to, you know, get my heels in and just, you know, learn, because of course I need to learn. And then I respond with, yeah, I know, it's a whole learning experience, I need to get on with it. I just need to really try to connect with my son here. But yeah, you're right. This last instance that you set up for us, I should have tried more. I should have done more. I am awful. I really should have tried something to help patch things up with my son. But you're right. Next time, I'll try harder. Next time, Maki, next time, I'm gonna be the best dad there ever was. Or rather, the best mother there ever was.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Well, Maki, what did you expect when marrying me? Alright? I have a personality disorder. You know, so that's already a lot to cope with. And our son Kaito was dying apparently, so, you know. But hey, that's why you love us so much. That's why you love me so much. Because you can look past my personality disorder and you can see me for who I truly am. And you can deal with me. It's also the important thing. This got way too real. As soon as I mentioned my personality disorder, this got way too real. We're just fucking hit the undo button. Hit the undo button. We need to go back.
Sorry.
Sorry. But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it earlier. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. I love you. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kakichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us. And for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Oh no.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
This is what happens when you don't socially distance, don't wear a mask, and don't get your COVID vaccine.
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time.
That right there pretty much confirms he is going to die.
I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here?
Is he gonna die in the class trial? Is he gonna kill Kakichi and his sacrifice is gonna be what gives us... Does he want to go into space more than he wants to be our son? Is he gonna kill us so he can get out of here, so he can go to space? Or is he gonna kill Kakichi? Alright, here's my prediction. He's gonna kill someone. Hopefully Kakichi. And it's gonna be like, he's gonna not help us out. He's gonna try to drive us away from the truth. Because he does want to get out of here. So he can go to space, and he doesn't want to die here. But also, if he does get caught, he'll just say like, "Hey, I got rid of Kakichi for you. It's my dying gift." It's gonna be like that, ain't it? It's gonna be like that, ain't it? It's gonna be like that.
I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Monochrome Theater! Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So, while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Rambo reference. Never seen Rambo. Oh, hero shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Ugh. Good morning. Although it's still technically nighttime, do you feel well rested anyway? Huh? Monokuma? Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude. My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key. Ooh! Secret event. I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino because of my ultimate luck? Totally legitimately? Not at all cheating at all? Not at all hacking into the casino machines at all? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Oh, right. That building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good. A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. What of it?
Now then.
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Oh, are you starting to get all worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the love talk. The love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you'll be part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. What? Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin.
Looking forward.
Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. So long, bear well. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll use it. We'll use it. But first, I gotta go pee. So we're gonna take a short break. I want to take a little intermission. I'm gonna go pee. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to the Love Hotel and do things. In the meantime, here's an ad break. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Wait, what? A lot of stuff just was... Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are y'all talking about? What are we talking about? What words are being said? I saw ASMR Shanty. Why was ASMR Shanty said? Why was ASMR Shanty said? Do you guys want a shanty? Do you guys want an ASMR shanty? Yeah, I do have a pretty boring voice. Really easily puts people to sleep. My voice is really boring. Very monotonous. My voice. Anyway. Yes, I would love to use the love key. Oh. Hey, what's that? What's that? Hello, Maki. How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you've come prepared. I know I have. I have chutes and ladders! And I have a bunch of dice, so we can spend all night making D&D characters for each other. And then, when we get enough people, we can start our an actual official D&D campaign. And then we can also write our own D&D campaign together, and we can like do a co-DM thing. We could do that. Anyway. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what that could be like.
Hey.
Hello.
Huh?
Hey?
Jeez.
I still don't know anything. Even after we've been together for over 10 years. It has been over 10 years since we got married, huh, Maki? 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered the elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes. I remember. Let's see, Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. She said that we were together for over 10 years, right? Perhaps that means, in this fantasy, Maki never became an assassin. Hey, Maki, this might sound weird, but have we been together all this time?
That's right.
Yes. Why are you asking me weird questions? It doesn't seem like she's lying. I suppose she really isn't an assassin. Is Maki's ideal her best friend from elementary or from the orphanage? 'Cause that's sad. It's sweet, but it's also sad knowing what happened to her best friend. Anyway. Well, if this is Maki's fantasy, then that means...
Why?
What's up with you? You've been acting really strange lately.
No.
It's nothing. Love you. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But...
Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki's blushing. What happened?
Because.
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed. You never know. Maki, we're married. We have a son together. Flustered Maki is adorable. I love this.
Huh?
Things like that.
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. What? Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because you said that when we played house. The younger kids are copying us. I am her Aww! I am her ideal is her best friend from the orphanage who died and who she volunteered to save from becoming an assassin. This is... Aww! I didn't realize we get more sad. I said something? What was it? You're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden? What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
Huh?
I said, what? Maki, we have a real family. Kaito's our son. Fuck, this means I do die, don't it? I die saving people from a car crash.
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I. Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie, and you would never do something to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. Thank God. That's why Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki? What's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
My hand? Like this? Are we gonna... Hold on! Hold on, are we holding hands? Are we gonna hold hands? Oh, we're gonna hold hands! Oh, we're gonna hold hands! We're gonna... Hold on. Okay. Alright, my hand's ready. my hand's all ready. My hand? Like this?
Wow.
Maki squeezed her hands around mine, as if trying to envelop it. We're holding hands! Everyone, someone take a picture, we're holding hands!
This is definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more.
Baby steps, Maki, just one step at a time. We can take this relationship slow if you really like.
I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hand tighten around mine.
Hey, Shuichi.
Wait, what? That's me. Well, that's not me, but that's me. It's me, but it's not me, but it's me. I am already her ideal. I'm already her ideal. This is the best possible timeline. If you add the quotes to the quotes section in the Discord, I'll add it to the bot later on. Note that. This is the best possible timeline.
There's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand.
She said it! We're gonna hold hands! She said it! She said it! She said she's gonna hold her hand! She said it! She said it!
I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that.
I can't. After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me. I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Maki stared into my eyes. Oh, she's got tears in her eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal.
Hold on, not just a marriage proposal? Not just a marriage... not just a
But something that lets me feel more.
I can't. Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took a deep breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. She wants my vaccination card? I need to keep that. I legally need to keep that on me. I was told to keep that in my wallet at all times. Maki, we can schedule your own vaccination. I got a new theme. You've acquired a new theme. Love Suite. I got a Chivo giving it up at the Hotel Kuma Sutra. Ding dong bong bing. By the way.
This is an announcement from the ultimate.
Can I have a moment? Can I have a moment?
Kiddos, it's another gorgeous day for a
When you're
killing
done with
day.
this, Monokuma, I want a moment.
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
What? Is it morning already? Last night, with Maki. Was that a dream? I can still see her eyes. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Shuichi apparently remembered, so... You know. Anyway, I would like a moment just for myself. Just for myself. Just for myself. I kind of hate this. It's nowhere nearly as good as
Do you want to die?
Assassin Matter. Anyway. Honestly, this is the most people I've completed all of their events on in any Danganronpa game. In Danganronpa 1, I think I only managed to complete Sayaka's and Kyoko's because I didn't understand it at first. And then in Danganronpa 2, I think I only managed to complete Ibuki's and Sonya, right? And now in Danganronpa V3, I've already completed 3, and I'm on my way to completing Kibo. Yeah, actually, I believe I finished Sayaka's. I got the skill for Sayaka. Or something like that. I don't know, but I did get the skill very early, so it might be because she only has 2 events, so... I do remember, back when I played it, I kept hanging out with Kyoko, even though I was done all of her free time events, because there was no clear indication in Danganronpa 1 that there were only so many levels that you could go on. There was no clear indication of that, so I just kept going after Kyoko over and over and over again. Because Kyoko's my wife. Fuck this guy. Five for Toko, 3 for Jill, but needed to get the Achievo. Toko has before and after a chapter. Ah, what? We'll revisit it. We'll revisit it eventually. We're gonna revisit it to do the post game, but we'll revisit it. Anyway, Maki and I are officially married now. I want it out there. Maki and I are officially married. And more than just married. We're more than just married. She said it herself. More than just a proposal. It's more than just a proposal. It's not just a marriage proposal. It was so much more. You're not Maki. I'll talk to you anyway, but you're not Maki.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning indeed, Himiko. Good morning indeed. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
Right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way, then no one will be able to call me titless. I don't think that's how that works, Himiko.
Huh?
Himiko?
Yeah?
Nothing. I'll get going now. Maybe it's just that you're eating more, eating breakfast. Maybe that's why. What do we do to Perseus? What's the thing we do to Perseus? What's the thing we do to Perseus? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What's the thing we do to Perseus? What's the thing we do to me? What's the thing we do to that Perseus guy? That fucking asshole. God, I hate that Perseus guy. He's such a fucking dickbag. God, just the worst. What do we do to him? Hi Maki. How you doing, Maki? How'd you sleep? Slept well? I know for sure I didn't sleep well because we were up all night making D&D characters together. Am I right? Up top! Ha! Send money in the form of monthly subscriptions. Forget about it? Alright, I'll forget about it. Anyway, Maki and I created so many D&D characters, and we created so many D&D plot hooks for our campaign. There's one plot hook where there's like a fight club, and they have to participate in the Fight Club to get information. And then there's another plot hook where they go explore a haunted manor, and there's a ghost in there. And when they explore it, they get their manor. They inherit the manor, and it has a ghost servant for them, a ghost butler for them. And then I created a character who is an Azamar bard, who's also a pirate. And Maki created a character who is a drow rogue. Who was also an orphan. Maki's character kind of just really resembles herself, but hey, that's okay. First D&D characters are almost always just reflections of our inner selves. And you know, the more characters you create, the less obvious it becomes, but pretty much all characters are reflections of your inner selves. Anyway. Kakuji's not here. If he was, it'd be complete chaos. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Oh, Maki, I think you know what I'm thinking of, Maki. You know what I'm thinking of, Maki. You know what I'm thinking of, babe. You know. I'm thinking about how you rolled 3 ones for a stat block in your character, and I'm still laughing about it.
Well,
You're worried about Kakuji, right? We're all worried too. Yeah, sure, that too, I guess.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he is a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right? My first D&D character was exactly what I described with Maki's character, a drow rogue who was an orphan. But he was also a theater kid at heart. It was a drow rogue who was an orphan, but also fucking a theater kid, you know. Anyway.
Well.
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. There's a first. You've wanted to play but never had a group to play with? You know, yo. If we can get a group up for Vera to play D&D, that'd be great. Yo. If anyone wants to form a D&D group, if anyone wants to use the Discord server to talk about D&D stuff, I'm creating right now. I am going to create a text channel specifically for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm creating a text channel right now for Dungeons and Dragons. So there we have it. Start using it for whatever you want. Anyway. Kaito has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. So, Maki. You excited for D&D? Huh? You excited for D&D, huh, Maki? Huh? You excited? I know you're excited. You were so into the character creation. Even when you rolled all ones for your stat block and you put it into Constitution, thinking you wouldn't need to use Constitution. And I told you, Maki. That's not a good idea, but you didn't listen anyway. And hey, power to you. But man, you have a 3 in Constitution, Maki.
hey,
Make sure you talk to Kaito. Right, my son, right. What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exisals that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
but
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exisals, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then, you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys,
If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight like Gonta or Tenko.
Then,
I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all the killing. Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it prevents future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
you.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
What?
Were you really waiting for that?
I.
Don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself in the moment. The music, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. Praise the sun.
Yeah.
Okay then. Me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I've been waiting for this for a long time, alright? I tried cracking my knuckles, but I can't exactly crack my knuckles on command. It has to be after a while.
all right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? That's our son, Maki. That's our son. Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. D&D streams would be rock. So I've kind of wanted to do like a D&D stream or like a D&D podcast or something like that. I'm currently in 2 D&D campaigns right now, and the D&D campaigns I'm in are with like personal friends, you know? They're personal friends. So I don't know about doing streaming D&D with them. One of them I'm DMing, another one where I'm a player. And let me tell you, being a player is so nice. I've been a DM for all of my time I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's so nice to be a player now. It's so fucking nice to be a player. And with the gang, and by the gang I mean Crow and Snake, and Grace and the 4 players. We were in a D&D campaign, but then the holiday season came about and Crow got busy, so then that kind of petered off. But I mean, I'd love to do a D&D stream or a D&D podcast. I don't know how a D&D stream would work if I'm the DM, because then you can like see all the things I have planned or something like that. Because the way we work it, the way I've always worked it, is I do it on roll20.net. I do it on roll20.net just because it's easier and all the rollings there on everything's automated pretty much if you know how to work it. And I know how to work roll20. I have almost 2,000 hours logged into roll20.net. I have nearly 2,000 hours logged into roll20. Because of how much preparation I've done for campaigns that I've run, for how much like world building I've done so much on roll20. So much. Anyway, I'm also gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of combat in 5th edition. I'm not a big fan of D&D combat in general, just because it's always like, roll to hit. Did you roll high enough to hit? Yes? Alright. You deal this much damage. Did you roll high enough to hit this time? No? Well, I guess you miss. Next turn. And it's like, God. Combat just gets so boring so quickly. Because there are only so many ways a person can describe how an attack misses or hits. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. But anyway, I'd love to do a D&D stream. I think I've talked about it before. Like, I've thought about just doing streams where I write D&D plot hooks and stuff. Or create D&D characters. Just streams just based on that. Haven't done it yet. But I think that would be cool. But yeah, D&D, I love D&D. I love tabletop games. And honestly, the past, like, I've only been doing the 2 D&D games that I'm in right now for the past like couple weeks already. It's been like maybe 3 or 4 weeks, maybe like a month now, about a month, yeah, that I've officially been doing D&D regularly. We've been doing every other week. We've been doing every other week. So I play D&D every week. Every Saturday I play a D&D. Just one week I'm a player and another week I'm the DM. So it's Mana Jam. I think it's just a capital J, lowercase AM. Scroll down if you're on PC. Scroll down. It's in the panels. But yeah, I'd love to do D&D stuff on stream. I don't know how well that would stick. I don't know how well that'd go. But me, I get so in my head when I'm a DM, because I'm like, fucking, oh god, what do I do? What do I do? Am I doing well? Am I DMing good enough? My players usually say I'm a really good DM, but I'm always still in my head about it. So, you know. Imposter syndrome, you know. Lowercase m, capital J-A-M. Okay, then. So it's Mana Jam. What were we talking about? Right, a fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kakashi, too. Can't imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Free time! But yeah, that's D&D for me. And I've only played 5th edition. I started playing D&D around 2014. And I started watching Critical Role. Still have yet to complete Critical Role, by the way. Critical Role was so fucking long each episode. Each episode was like fucking 4 hours long. Takes so much time. But yeah. I love D&D. Nagito characters hit the D&D channel? Ooh. Did you create Nagito in D&D 5th edition? I know a lot of people like fucking swear by rote of Pathfinder or 3.5 edition. I've only played 5th edition, so I have no say in that. But I know there are some people who don't like 5th edition. Kiba, what the fuck are you doing in this little corner?
All right.
Also, the character that I play as in the D&D campaign that I'm a player in is the aforementioned Azamar Bard Pirate. That is the character I play as. Named Kason Osborne. In the campaign where with Crow and Snake, where I was a player only very briefly, I was playing an Aarakocra Bard. I just like the Bard. I like Bards and Rogues. Bards and Rogues are my two go-to classes. Let's do it. Together we are strong enough to defeat Monokuma. Let's hang out with Kibo.
Yeah.
Yes, let's raise our morale by spending time together. I spent some time with Kibo. Kibo and I grew a little closer, and I would love to give him a gift.
Thank you very much. But Shuichi.
May I ask you advice concerning a particular matter? Advice? Are you sure you want to ask me?
Yes.
Yes. In fact, you're the only one I can talk to about this matter. The only one? This question has been on my mind for a while now. Do you think I'm merely ordinary despite being the ultimate robot?
Well.
No, you don't need to answer. Compared to everyone else, I feel rather ordinary. Then why ask?
If I must.
So, I've been thinking that I need to address this somehow. By taking action. Shuichi, I intend to launch a robot business. A robot business?
Indeed.
Yes, I'm going to launch a business that takes full advantage of my robot capabilities. That is why I'm going to work to become a pop star robot. Wait, a pop star? Why that?
Listen closely.
I arrived at this decision after analyzing many options. The main reason is that robots have yet to advance in the pop music genre. I don't think they've advanced in any music genre.
For now.
On the subject of pop stars, singing is what they're mostly known for, right? It depends what kind of pop are we going for. Are we going for K-pop? Because if it's K-pop, then it's all three of these things at the same time. If it's just normal pop, then it's gonna mostly be their looks. Right? If it's, No, that's it. Those are all the genres of pop. Yeah. If it's J-pop, it's the dancing. There we go. That's all the genres of pop.
That's true.
Yeah, it's the singing.
I...
As a robot, I should be able to sing once I upload the proper music and lyrics. In that regard, I believe I am well suited to the role of pop star. I see. You put a lot of thought into this.
Well, of course.
Furthermore, pop stars will fill the opposite sex with admiration, joy, and a reason to live. And also several from the same sex. Because I don't think it matters. I like BTS as much as the next person. I'm not a BTS stan, mind you. I couldn't name any of their songs other than Dynamite. But hey, I appreciate them. And of the songs that I have heard, they're really good. I bought their music pack on Beat Saber. Blackpink's also pretty cool. Those are all the pop stars I can name. I didn't even name any individual stars. I just named bands, K-pop bands. I feel old. It's the perfect way for me to gain a deeper understanding of the emotion, happiness. Kibo, all you need to know about the emotion happiness is that the word happiness is like saying ha, penis.
Well then.
I'm going to sing for you now. Please tell me what you think.
Okay.
All right, sure. I would soon regret those words. Kibo, you're just going back into hand dryer mode, Kibo. Kibo's expression while singing was so peaceful, so joyous. But my brain was being fried. It felt like my insides were scrambling. I can't block it out. I'm gonna throw up. Several minutes later, I opened my eyes, still hunched over.
How about this?
What do you think, Shuichi? It was pretty good, huh?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Kibo. I don't think I can follow your music career.
Huh?
What do you mean?
No.
Kibo, how can I put this? Your singing is, terrible. I couldn't take it.
Really?
Was it really that bad? Yeah, I, don't think you should sing for people anymore.
But how?
Oh no. Does that mean I cannot become a pop star? I can totally be, there are so many pop stars who can't sing. Like, Justin Bieber? Can Justin Bieber sing? A lot of pop stars use auto-tune. So many pop stars use auto-tune. You can be auto-tune. Kibo, you could become auto-tune. Kibo, if you become auto-tune, yo, you become the most popular thing in the world. Lip sync too. Lip sync. Lip sync's great. Wait, Kibo, that's it. You can play music, right? Why don't you do that? If you just pretend to sing and play the song through your mouth.
I can't.
I can't do that.
Ugh.
What?
I'm disappointed in you.
That is an illogical compromise, Shuichi. Please understand, my AI is a reflection of the human desire for greater understanding. So I must experience the hardship of training. The easy path will only hinder my progress. Even if I possess an ultimate level talent. That talent should not be a crutch, but a stepping stone to reach even greater heights. That's very admirable. He could take the easy way out, but he won't. Kibo gave me a dressing down and I returned to my room. I never thought the day would come when a robot would preach to a human. Come to think of it, we didn't come to a conclusion about his robot business. Kibo could become auto-tune. There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? I know what I should do. I'm gonna go see Kibo again, who's currently at his lab. What happened in the Discord? What's happening in the Discord? What's happening in the Discord? I love it. He's doing the finger thing. He's doing the legendary finger thing. You got Kibo doing the legendary finger thing. Oh, I love it. I love it. Anyway. Oop. Let's go see Kibo again. before Kibo inevitably dies. It's either Kibo that dies or Kaito that dies. That's what I'm betting on. It's either Kaito or Kibo.
Please wait.
Monokuma is the obvious threat, but we need to be wary of Kakechi's next move. He is persistent about this game, and will likely interfere with our attempts to end it.
All right.
Then let's come up with a plan to defend against Kakechi's interference. Yeah, I don't know I know jack shit about Vocaloid. I just know that people love Hatsune Miku.
Thank you very much. Listen closely.
Please didn't get the wrong idea. Please didn't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia. Kibo, this key is me telling you that I want to fuck you.
Shuichi!
Have you given more thought to our previous discussion? Our previous discussion, the one we had about 5 minutes ago? Oh yeah, that's when I suggested he fake the singing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have, Kibo. I apologize for saying what I did.
Yeah.
I accept your apology. After all, humans and robots alike seek greater understanding.
Well then.
As for my robot business, if I can't be a pop star, I'll have to think of something else. But I can't seem to think of anything. Do you have any ideas? Something else Kibo could get into. I really upset him last time. I should think hard about this. Robo-Maid!
Then
What about... Now, Kibo, bear with me here, Kibo. What if Robo-Maid? I know Robo is in the title, and I know you're gonna take offense to that. But what if Robo-Maid... Yo, Kibo, you'd look fucking great in a maid outfit. Kibo, you'd look so fucking good in a maid outfit. Kibo, we could get matching maid outfits, Kibo. Kibo, you and I could get matching maid outfits. Kibo, we could get matching maid outfits, and then when we get matching maid outfits, we can start a maid company together, and we can go around cleaning people's homes together. We could be like an ultimate duo, the maid duo. We could be a maid duo. Kibo, it'd be so fucking dope. We do Kurumi proud. We really do Kurumi proud. Kurumi would be so proud of us, Kibo. Come on, Kibo. Robo-Maid, Kibo. You with me, Kibo?
What is it?
I think you've been partaking in too much science fiction. Besides, I couldn't possibly be a better maid than Kurumi. Not a better maid than Kurumi, but a good enough maid to do her justice, okay? Let me be in a maid outfit with you, Kibo. Kibo, I just want to coordinate a maid outfit, all right? We don't need to actually do any maid work. I just want to be in a maid outfit. And, you know, if you want to be in a maid outfit too, that'd be really great. We could do a coordinated cosplay thing, you know? I just want a maid outfit.
you're right.
That's true. All right, then. Perhaps a caregiver robot? With life with life expectancy rising, I'm sure there's demand.
I see.
A caregiver robot? I hadn't considered that.
Well then.
All right, I'll begin practicing at once. I'm counting on you to help me, Shuichi.
No.
What? How could I possibly help you, Kibo?
Please.
I would like you to roleplay as someone in my care. Can you define roleplay?
Okay.
Sure.
Well then.
First, I'll attempt to assist you getting ready for bed. Ready for bed. All right. Can you help me change into pajamas?
Impossible.
Changing clothes? I can't do that. It's too embarrassing. Good job, Kibo. That was your first test. Good job.
No.
It's care work, Kibo. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Don't.
What's embarrassing is embarrassing, and that's that. No clothes changing. He's doing the fingers thing. He's actually doing the fingers thing. I thought that was an edit, but he's actually doing the fingers thing. Oh my god.
Well then,
I suppose I'll try picking you up and placing you on the bed.
okay.
There's no bed here, so I suppose we'll just have to make do. There's like a table. There's a table. I got into the fetal position so that Kibo could carry me more easily. But Kibo has the strength of an old man, so... This is kind of embarrassing. This could easily lead to a misunderstanding.
All right.
Okay, here I go. Kibo announced with determination, then began to lift me up. Oh god! Oh god, Kibo, are you okay? Kibo? He's not picking me up. Kibo? What's wrong? Ouch! My back! My back! Apparently, I'm the only one that remembers that Kiba has the strength of an old man.
Huh?
You're back. I thought you were a robot.
How rude.
You're too heavy.
Really?
But am not. I'm normal for my age. Ouch! It hurts to move my back. I guess that makes caregiving out of the question. I didn't mean to break him. He should have known his limits. Ironically, I ended up carrying Kibo on my back and taking him to his room. I just oil him up. We could have fixed him up right in his lab, right there. Ding dong dong ding. Ding dong bing bong, sorry. Ding dong bing bong. I just want to eat my food. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Okay, just let me take a bite of my food, please. I have rice with me, and it's getting cold. Let me take an bite, please. God. It's got bell peppers, it's got beef, it's got potatoes, it's got... You know, it's kind of hard to believe how many people died. I mean, it's no less than the amount of people who died in the first two games, but still. What's up, Moogie?
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yep.
Hey!
I remember hearing Mew getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well.
That's true, but... Why'd your brain get fried? What happened? What'd you do? Did you listen to Kibo singing? Did you listen to Kibo singing again? Is that why? Why didn't you learn your lesson the first time? Kibo said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Wait, is that how that goes? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go on ahead. What happened in Discord? What happened in the Discord? What's going on? I hate that! I dislike that. Hey, Ripto? Hey, Ripto? Dislike. Dislike. Big, strong dislike on that. The art is really good on that. School's kind of creepy at night. I really like how all of these have our names on it. Like, honestly, it's a really nice, just a really nice, fun attention to detail. Whoa!
All right.
All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? Cool. I've thought about this a lot. All right, what type of weapon would I prefer in a situation similar to this? Like, if I were in a zombie apocalypse, what type of weapon would I prefer? Right? I thought about it a lot. I'm not sure. I think I'd really like a bow staff because Donatello is my favorite Ninja Turtle. Donatello is my favorite Ninja Turtle. It was Donatello, Raphael, then Leonardo, then Michelangelo. Those are my favorite Ninja Turtles in descending order. But a bow staff, I don't know. Like, a bow staff is like, like it's hard to use. It doesn't have a lot of, like, you know, harming potential. Maki could probably use that giant axe. Maki's strong. Maki can do 100 sit-ups and 100 push-ups and no problem. I think if I had a weapon of choice, I think it'd probably be something like a bladed spear or something like that. Something similar to a bow staff, but with a blade on it, you know? I forget, there's an actual name for that. I forget what it's called, but it's like a spear, but instead of like just a tip, it's a blade, you know? Or maybe just like a long sword. In Monster Hunter Rise, my main is a switch axe. In Monster Hunter World, I used an insect glaive. Glaive! That's the word! I'd use a glaive. I'd use a glaive. I am a switch axe main though in Rise. Anyway, are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky-dink! I was planning on ending this killing game too! Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. And saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
He has a bomb! I'm gonna use this time to eat.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
What the fuck did you get that?
Bomb?
Doesn't match anything in
It's exactly that.
Maki's lab aesthetic.
If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Why couldn't this be voice 2? I just want to eat my food. Ugh. I hate you. Kakashi.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie.
You're the one who said it.
You...
You little shit. What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah! I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left.
But
Well, never mentioned about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
well, you know.
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you were gonna end this killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you?
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you. I'd also rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kakashi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just want to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I want to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? These?
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Muse Memento.
Yeah?
Muse Memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact. Kibo's gonna fucking die. Kibo's gonna fucking die. Kibo's gonna get knocked out with these ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons, and then he's gonna be put into the fucking hydraulic press and flattened. That's how he's gonna die. Kibo's gonna fucking die.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines. I bet that includes Kibo too. They could be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mono? Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. Where the fuck were you hiding? The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. That's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat the Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game for the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You gotta doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot! How do you expect us to believe that?
Because.
This doesn't make any sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? If there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Mew too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. What? Oh, okay. God. Kakashi is way too mean to Mew, alright? Like, that's just rude.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll all be killed by an Exazol before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. And I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. It was a flashback, so that means it has to be true, even though it's coming from Kakachi's mouth, right? Well, the exercises were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys won't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, why? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? Probably just lied about talking to Mew. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even though it's called an electro bomb. It jams the electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. So it's an EMP. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them,
Bad.
so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. The underground tunnel?
see,
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
but
Be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exazol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See,
I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? Hydrating. Like that? I have no idea.
Don't lie.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
but
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. Mastermind?
because
Yeah, this word is mine. Kakashi Oma would make me seem like I'm the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. That's my wife. That's more than just my wife. That's Maki. That's my
Tell us
Maki.
the truth. What are you scheming?
Break his neck. Break his neck.
I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Your son is right, Maki. Your son is right. As much as I hate to admit it, and hate to let Kakashi go, your son is right. Anyway. Maki let go, and Kakashi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Love those sound effects, by the way.
Geez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if.
You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why
I'll be back.
I won't interfere anymore. So please, continue to what path you believe in.
Kakashi picked himself up and staggered up to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kakashi is suggesting.
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kakashi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
See.
We do not know if it's a lie or a truth, though. The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki? I know what Maki wants to do, if you catch my drift. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wonk wink, haha, haha. She wants to create more D&D characters and write more D&D plot hooks with me, haha.
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him. Just punch him. To the brink of death.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going! We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kato gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Hi, Crow. For the record, the he that he was referring to was Kaito. Alright? So you can fuck off, Crow. God. Anyway. Time to whack a bunch of Monokumas with my horny hammer. I got my horny hammer ready. Ready to bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Woo! We move so fast outside, it's insane. Kibo. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables the electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it'll disable you too?
Well, of course.
Why, of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Huh. It's a robot spout too. By the way, Crow, your favorite character, the big tittied blonde one, Mew, is dead.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really going to be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's going to be okay. Right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right. Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes. We made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together and to get out of here. And become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Onwards! I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Let's go!
Are you okay? That's true. Leave it to me.
Bonk bonk! Do I still need to be wary about all the... Okay. 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 Oh! I like this. I'm still gonna fuck it up though. Oh! This is so much easier. Hold on, wait, hold on. You're telling me I was this close the entire time? You're telling me I was... You're telling me I was this close? Why didn't anyone tell me I was this close the entire time? I would have tried some more. I was under the impression that there was so much more left. You told me there was so much more left. That it was just the one platform, which I could have figured out. I would have tried more. We would have been done with the game early. I can't.
Time to do my
This is
best.
it for me.
All right.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh, someone clip that. Someone please clip that. Oh my god. Samugi, why do you make that noise when you jump? Samugi, why do you make that noise when you jump? Why do you make that noise, Samugi? Did we do it? We did it! And only Shuichi died. We did it and only Shuichi died. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was a big wall. Oh. Is this the exit? So what would have happened if I had beaten it earlier? What would have happened?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there. I remember being told that you get a special theme for your handbook and that's all. But like, story-wise, what would have happened? Oh, it's the door. On the other side of that door. Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape. The alternate endings related to what I'm about to see.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, and so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We have plenty of time to talk afterward. It looks similar to that electrical barrier in front of the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Aha! What do you think, Maki? My love?
Well,
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange. He thought we couldn't get through that underground passage, so he wasn't worried. But now he's probably freaking out. I bet his face is all blue.
You're right.
If so, then he wouldn't be Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
It can't be.
Or maybe Kakachi's distracting him?
that's wrong.
There's no way Kakachi would do that. I can't believe he'd do that either, but the hammers were just like he said, so maybe... I can't help but wonder why. It is odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. Himiko, good pun. Good pun, Himiko.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Passcode? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems like this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammers to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes. At last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home. To those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Locked, disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
We can do it.
Right.
Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. This is very reminiscent of the first game. Oh, my eyes. Oh! How nice! I got a Chivo called The Truth Is Out There. Learn the truth of the outside world. So, man, this weather, huh? Man, what weird weather. This is what happens when politicians didn't listen about the whole global warming thing. Now look where it's gotten to us. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game. Kakashi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if he died here, you know?
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time, What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of the door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began with that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? But, Tebow, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
We're already in
So that
space,
they can find
Kaito!
another planet where they can preserve humankind.
Kaito, we're already in space! You achieved your
The Gopher Project
dream!
wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Though it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
Ah, the ultimate
They
hunt.
erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents,
Hey!
to become normal students.
I was right! I was right! I was right! I called that one. That part I was right on. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so good. I'm a genius. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began.
Huh.
The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how? no!
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you guys think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 students were placed in a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
But hey, Kaito, you can say you've been to space now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years.
Hold 100? 100. 100? 100.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
ah,
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
Kakashi, you're the mastermind.
well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You?
It's a lie.
It's all gotta be a lie.
Ah,
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kakashi took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
I knew you couldn't trust this motherfucker. I knew you couldn't trust this motherfucker. This is all a long con. It's the longest con.
What's going on? I thought only the Mono Cubs could control the Exosols.
well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Look at his buttons. Look at the buttons. Look at the buttons on that Bowie's shirt. They correspond to all the Monocubs. So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind?
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint? You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, because all you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized that I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. We still don't know where that secret door from chapter 1 in the fucking library goes to. We have no idea where that door leads to. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
So, what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Cause we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
Yeah, it lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too? Oh god, excuse me.
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. But I have the big brain! I have the big ronkly brain. The biggest ronkliest brain. I got such deep folds in my brain.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't bring Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
That's Maki's mom voice. But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exazol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exazol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Kaito's gonna fucking die. Oh god, Kaito's gonna fucking die.
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki,
Give it back.
give Kaito back. I'm into this. I'm into this sprite. I like this. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kakashi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please. Maki. Maki. You proposed to me. Canonically, you did. That actually happened in game. So you can't do this, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But...
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Eh?
Well, you know...
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. And that's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yippers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want. I should have known the reason why everyone loved Kakashi so much is because he was a Junko Enoshima of this game. I should have known that.
Wait,
Hold on. You're the one that started all this? That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together. Or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real.
Yeah, it's a screen.
That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
you bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just wanted him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him!
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
this school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I have no other choice, Maki. You don't understand. Please, Maki, don't be mad at me. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kakashi what he wanted. Great. Now I'm in horrible... Now there's a rift between me and my son, and now me and my wife. Great. Thanks. Kakachi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. Then, he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Maki, you're mad. You're really mad at me, aren't you? Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. If Gonta had told us this, we would have avoided all this. Just saying.
Which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kakichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Samugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That is the conclusion. Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been a lot better if I died a lot earlier. Then, it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway. Monokuma Theater! Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted into synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? Pooh! What would the world be like if all lies are denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Ding dong, bing bong. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I took off my glasses, apparently. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Ding dong bing bong. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body... Monokuma Theater! If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. I hate those junk Monokumas. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Woohoo! It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Yep. Hi. My wife, Maki. Hello. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. God, you actually do look awful, Shuichi. I don't know what the fuck they did to you. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. What's the point of all this then? What's the point of all this? What the fuck is this about? Remember when I broke the game here? And made it behind the exisal that was chasing? And we almost thought I got soft locked? Fun times. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kakashi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really here. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really, even I look terrible. Well, your face always looked like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that a flashback light? Where'd you find that? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
huh?
It was just sitting there? Kakashi probably just put it there.
Well then,
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kakashi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. I agree, Maki. So, we should do that D&D campaign together. Come on, we got the people. We got enough people. We can do it. Come on, everyone, roll for characters. Come on, it'll be fun. Fun times. One last D&D campaign before we all die a horrible death. Yeah, who's with me? Who's with me? Kibo, you with me? I know you've always wanted to experience joy. There's no truer joy than being around a table rolling dice. Himiko, you're like magic. You'll be down to play like a sorcerer or a warlock or a wizard, right? Samugi, you 100% are down. You 100% have already played D&D, Samugi. You 100% already play. You 100% already have like 50 characters lined up. You're 100% ready to cosplay as your character at any given moment, Samugi. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do this.
that's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spears were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. At that moment, the world flipped upside down. Suddenly take a moment, just sit right there about how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air. turned inside out. Did that say Hope's Peak Private Academy? It's mentioned stuff. It mentioned stuff about Hope's Peak. I saw that text. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh my god, this is telling... So what this is telling us, the player, is that this game isn't actually disconnected from all the other games. It is connected to the other games. This is what this text is telling us. God! It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of a terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed, and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like that the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... no. We weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world, which is why you should always wear your mask and socially distance. People, hello, this is weirdly topical. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected. That makes sense why the Neo World Project is still a thing.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kakachioma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity?
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
I thought we took care of the remnants of despair in Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak Academy, the anime, which you can watch on Funimation.
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
They didn't even mention the fucking Danganronpa 2 cast. They showed an image of them. Yeah, I saw the image. I saw Mikan. But they didn't even mention them.
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
God, I hate him. It's so obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. And students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kakashi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal. Maki, whenever someone says it's not a big deal, it ends up being a very big deal. So Maki, what is it?
okay.
Are you sure?
What?
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone.
No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're the students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So, I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is. Crow, that is robophobic.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world will really be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that world, in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making it the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We've each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kakashi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kakashi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kakashi.
Hey,
So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kakashi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito, too. We do need to save our son. That is priority number 1.5.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kakashi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kakashi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kakashi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. I mean, I would be doing the same thing. He is my son. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not that I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. If we're just getting mushy, we were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead. I mean, Maki and I already had our mushy moment, all right? Maki and I had Maki proposed to me. It was more. Maki not only proposed to me, it was more than just a marriage proposal, all right? It was more than just a marriage proposal, all right? More than just a marriage proposal.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal. We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kakashi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do? She did propose. If you watch back the VOD and we went to the Love Hotel, it was an actual proposal. She said it's not just a marriage proposal. She said my name. She said my name.
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? What's your idea, Maki? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. That's what I thought.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the outside, on the exit to the outside world.
But
it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that?
It's not exactly done. It's called an electro bomb. It sends electronic signals or scanning particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. But now, any electronic doesn't existing on is completely disabled. Instead of any signal carrying through, so suddenly when the brain died. The electronic is started, but I don't understand them. Then you lose them carefully. You guys aren't know the electro hammers.
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 of them, and I thought Kakuchi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Maki Harukawa, Ultimate Assassin, Ultimate Pickpocket. Maki 100% would play Rogue, alright? Maki 100% Rogue, alright? She'd take the assassin archetype. Once she reaches class level 3, she'll take the assassin archetype.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. They really are. The terrifying glare really is first class. I mean, look at that. God, I love that. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kakuchi uses for the exosomes.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kakuchi will be good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exosol from the inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosomes. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did that too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait any minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. Shuichi, I'm agreeing with Maki here. Alright? I'm agreeing with my wife here, not you, Shuichi. I'm agreeing with Maki, my wife, not you, Shuichi. We should have killed him ages ago. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing the Remnant of Despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Kira? But Kaito said that killing is wrong. Remember?
I knew it.
So we can't. I love this Maki sprite, by the way. It's adorable.
Okay, okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll just listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well.
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki, my wife. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. To which I would respond, if it's by your hands, yes, I would.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at? I'm looking at my wife, my beautiful, beautiful wife, who I love so dearly and sincerely.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. And the three of us can train together again. As a family.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. We finalized our plan to get into the XSL hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish our preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do.
The substance this is a very cautiously, but it sounds useless though. The mystery of the killing game, the second in your death as well, the rest of my identity. No, stop. You don't need detective anymore. That's the third ending.
No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right. I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
All right, I'll go. All right. Kibo!
Shuichi,
We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kakashi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. We still don't know what this man's all about. Ultimate E-boy. Ultimate TikToker. Ultimate ultimate shot putter. I'm so close to level 69. I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges. Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. I see, that's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this was a
I
spaceship?
don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? Was there a magic theme in the first place? Hamtaro's ultimate. Ultimate know-it-all. Ultimate not having all of his memory erased. Ultimate avocado boy.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere in the beginning. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence, and mine.
Huh?
Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is. I mean, yeah, Maki is Kaito is our son. I don't know what you're talking about, Tsumugi.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Huh?
Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, she proposed to me. I think Kaito, yeah, Kaito is definitely just our son. Yeah, she proposed to me. Kaito's our son. No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence to the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. What if Kakashi lied about his ultimate? Rantaro's door and personality seem more in line with it? Wait, no, hold on. Maybe you're right. Because if we remember the one intro scene when we started one of the chapters, at the beginning of chapter 3, we saw, for some reason, a pre-recorded message from Rantaro to himself where he says that he intends on winning this killing game. What if Rantaro and Kakashi were in cahoots? Huh? Or what if Rantaro is Kakashi? What if one of them's a robot? If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kakachi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exisals are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Da 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 da. Monokuma. I was expecting a Sephiroth battle. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? But why now? And why all 4 of them? Kakashi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait. If the Exosols are here, then they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. What if I... Okay, never mind. I tried. You can't blame me for trying. Rantaro, the ultimate liar. Rantaro, ultimate... I don't know. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exosomes. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can get a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Ah, this is what this little alcove was for. There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Hey! Kaito! My son! How are you doing? What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Oh, right, you're forced to be here.
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
You could fit through that window. Totally. You could totally fit through that window. One of you could at least.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
All of us.
It was Maki's idea.
Your mom.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up.
Yeah.
But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Maternal instincts and all that.
It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
And I believe in you too.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Again.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
You're the sidekick.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
He believes in me again.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
She? You're saying that about...
You're an impressive detective, through and through.
Thank you, I know.
You might
I
not
know.
only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
Okay, I know, I'm good.
Don't forget, you're not alone.
Big Ronkel brain and all that, I know.
Don't try to do
I know.
everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
I believe suffocating Kakichi out of rage is a reasonable course of action. I believe crushing his windpipe is quite reasonable. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, became nighttime before I knew it. I still need to get Kibo's underwear, though. I have one more event to get Kibo's underwear. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Where's this last Monokuma? Monokuma Theater! Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well... The thought of seeing young people bring with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh, so sad.
Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
Isn't the trial? You telling me there's still gonna be a trial? Of course there's still gonna be a trial. I don't know how this trial is gonna play out. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First, to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. It charges with the USB-C port. The storm cometh. I am the storm. We am the storm. We am the storm. All 6 of us. Well, 5 of us. Kaito's kind of preoccupied. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. I would much prefer a knife over a hammer as well, to be perfectly honest. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I wanted to say. I scattered out the hangar yesterday. You scattered out the hangar? Yes, and discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom? I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we're not spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kakashi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own.
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan. Is Kakashi dead? If there was no answer, you think Kakashi might be dead? And that Kaito was the one that killed him? And then it's that thing I said earlier about how he wants to get out of here, but now it's a moot point, so that whole theory kind of crumbles apart, but it's still the point's still, some point's still there. There's still a point there somewhere. Also, Maki is going to go straight for Kakashi.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly...
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosol?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. Maybe we just caught him while he was using the bathroom. And he can't leave the hangar because there's a giant electric barrier and he doesn't know the 59-digit code. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Then we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Here I go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nyum. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. God, everyone just is apparently a lot faster than I am, huh? Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols, they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
It's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. I mean, there are 5 of us. Each of us take on an exosome, no problem, no biggie.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let us start. Let us get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Again, is this going to affect Kibo? It's similar to a grenade. Expect a detonation lag. It's similar to a grenade. Expect the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Except, not accept. What? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. I don't know what the word I thought was, but oh well. Yeah, she didn't bring a hammer, but I'm sure she could work her way with a knife. Cut off some, like, I don't know, wires or something. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kakuji's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosomes.
All right.
Then let's stop Kakuji before he gets into the exosome. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosome, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it to the front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
All right, leave it to me. Time to go bonk bonk! Bonk 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 bonk.
All right.
All right, if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
It's all scratched up. The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
We won't let Kakuji do whatever he wants forever. Or we won't let Kakuji do whatever he wants anymore. You'd better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair and here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand.
A body has been discovered.
To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Someone's fucking dead. Oh, my son is dead! Oh no! No, my son! And you know what probably did it? It was probably the electro bomb that did it. That's probably what it was, you know? That's probably what it was. And then it's gonna be like, oh, Maki's the killer. It's gonna be a whole. It's gonna be fucking chapter. What? It's gonna be chapter whatever. It's gonna be chapter whatever in Danganronpa 2 all over again. It's gonna be that all over again. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2 all over again.
What?
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going.